All right, I'll look the other way because you're the Jarl, but if I catch you doing this again, I swear. If I catch you putting things in barrels, a large stack of leather strips, or ingots. Yes, Rana. Welcome back to Skyrim. Oh boy, what did I do off stream? I did a bunch of stuff. Yet again. So I've got alchemy at max level. That's a big deal. I've got enchanting at max level. That's a big deal. And for those of you who know this game, know that it goes hand in hand with smithing to the point where my armor rating is now 1600, 1662. When I think last time I streamed this, which was yesterday, it was like 700. So it almost, maybe it was like 600. It went up 2 to 3 times. The armor class went up. Made some, like a necklace that ups light armor and one-handed attacks. Upgraded my armor. Light armor and one-handed attacks. I have less rings on, so I can put some more on in the world. I've got a nice little dagger, a little dragon bone dagger that does chaos damage, which I found out about. Just how much have you been playing? One night. I had one night to myself. And I mastered the art of enchanting and alchemy. So a lot, yeah. We stayed up pretty late. So chaos is a nice little enchantment you can have on a weapon. Basically, it has a 50% chance of using fire, of adding fire, ice, or lightning damage to your weapon. And that's a 50% chance per element. So you could proc all 3, and they all go off at the same time. So most likely you're going to hit one of those. It's one of the best things in the game. I think it's part of the Dragonborn DLC. I went to the blacksmith on the island, the DLC island, and he was selling a weapon with the enchantment. I was like, I'll take that. Disenchanted it, threw it on this weapon. Of course, I used potions and armor buffing, enchanting, so that's all good. And then I used potions and armor buffing, smithing to get up the damage. It's a whole process, and it's really confusing, and it took a whole night for me to learn, but we're here now. I got a sword as well, does the same thing. It does the chaos damage, but it also has a chance to paralyze. My favorite. And then I also upgraded the dwarven enhanced crossbow to have chaos, but also just straight fire damage, so it's damage dealing. I don't want to paralyze people with the bow because they'll fall over and they'll be harder to shoot. Yeah, we slept in. We slept in a lot. But, yeah. I also did some organizing, so I've got a lot of carry weight to go. Serana, I gave her...
Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I gave her a nice sword with the same enchantment I got. She got a really powerful sword. Got a necklace that boosts her magic and magic resistance. Magic and magic regeneration. Magic regeneration. She got the armor. I gave her a chain lightning staff, which one of the people at the magic college was selling. So I said, hell yeah, I'll buy that. Give it to her. Ice storms and the fireball spell. Because I also bought the books that sell those spells just in general. So I have those spells. So I've got Blizzard and Ignition and Chain Lightning. And all those 3 I have in my magic pool. So I just gave her the staffs that do them for free. So she could just pick whatever element she wants. We'll see. You'll see what this is. This is a mod. I leveled up archery as well, a good amount. Not fully, because it takes a long time. I'll go ahead and take telekinesis out here. Is it ward? What is ward? Conjuration? Restoration? Okay. I'll see if I need ward. So after all this shit, I also have the Dawnbreaker here and my first staff, the Staff of Sparks. So that's what I got hanging up there now. After all this grinding, I'm gonna just test to see how powerful I am. So I got the difficulty at max, and we're gonna get into a few encounters eventually, and I'll adjust the difficulty accordingly. So if they're spongy, I'm gonna turn it down. It's not going to depend on how much damage they do to me. It's going to be how much damage I do to them, because I basically capped out damage. Went to work today, had AC on, keeping out a 90-degree high, and the day I left with a migraine. Ugh. That's rough. So what we're going to do today... What I'm going to do today... So there's Serana's quest, and then there's Thieves Guild quest. We're going to do some Thieves Guild stuff. I have no idea where that's going to take us. There we go. I got to go here. And here? Oh, before we do that, I want to, since I don't have a second companion, I might as well bring along one of those cats that I modded into the game. Forgot that was an option. I don't know what they do. If they don't carry anything and they just get in the way.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Is this an invitation? Are you wanting to be here?
Oh, did you need something?
Good day, friend.
Yes?
It's so good to see you again.
I want to pick one with interesting armor. It's not just rags or hide armor.
Oh, did you need something?
You
Until
got
next time.
ebony armor. It's interesting.
Divine smile on you, friend. Farewell.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Don't disappoint us.
Yes?
All right, Nargo. Follow me.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Oh, you count as a follower? Fuck that. Never mind. It's just Serana and me. Me and Serana. Versus the world. I'm fine. It's more intimate this way. Less crowded in dungeons. Cover your mouth. Just luring a cat with lasagna ready to go. So I've been to here off stream, but I haven't done anything. Well, I think I went through a sewer area, but it didn't really do anything. It just went from one area to another. There was just some rats. And some random pickups, like nothing special happened. Okay, Serana. I don't know if this should be a sneaking mission. It says I shouldn't killing people, right? Serana, you wait here.
Do you need something? I'll be here.
This is a sneaking mission. Okay, I gotta have invisibility. Yeah, invisibility. Paralyze. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, right, this door is open for reasons.
Never should have come here.
What are they after? I left Serana way back there, so she's not going to be interfering. Hi, Gypsy. I hear Nernroot. Oh, practice the art of CQC. Ugh. Right, at the burned beehives. Well, this is mean. Bees didn't do anything. Alright. Did I just hear what I think I heard? You just knew I was here? Fuck off. I'm a little busy. Alright, well, he's distracted. And that's 3. They're a little distracted. This is actually perfect. I swear to God, this thing senses me. Get some true sight or something, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, this is the sewer I took. I'm gonna go invisible whenever I get in here. Turns out dragons are friends! Yeah. In-betweens, maybe? Got it. Alright, not that it matters, but we're on the hardest difficulty, so we'll see how chunky these guys are. I'm not planning on killing anybody, because that's... Thieves Guild said no casualties, we're just supposed to scare them. Didn't say anything about stealing, though. The Ransom of Zarek. I do a quick cast with one hand, and then I do the double cast so I get a minute of invisibility. It's definitely a way to go. And got it. Big old moose head and stuff. Wait, I'm not supposed to be down here? There is an objective down here. Might be... I have to get here from a different direction. Right, take a right here. Oh, here we go. Steal from this first. No need top. That's weird. Go to the right. Delta wants to join the stream, but can't. He sends his regards, says he's with you in spirit, doing Coil Bahamut stuff. Still. Well, good luck with that, Delta. We're going to need to do that whenever we get back in the game, or now I get back into it. Shit. He says it's a bitch. Oh, that's good to know. I'm sure the early stuff is fine. Golden Glow Bill of Sale. First, I'll take that gold. This document acknowledges the sale of Golden Glow Estate and all property, assets, and materials contained within. Payment of the property has been made in full by Gajule as an agent on behalf of the buyer. All dealings with the Thieves Guild in Riften are to cease immediately. To deter any possible retribution for this act, you are to take immediate steps to protect our assets in any way you see fit. I think you'll find that the Thieves Guild is far more bark than bite and will likely avoid Golden Glow Estate rather than thin their already dwindling numbers. Good luck, and may this be the part of a long and lucrative partnership. I'll go ahead and take that. Oh. Return to Brynjolf. Life has many doors, said boy. Brynjolf. Does the honeybee inn make an encore? I wish. I had to burn some beehives. I felt bad about it. I felt more bad about that than I felt about, like, killing any humans in this game. Bees didn't do nothing wrong. Where's Serana again? She was out and across the bridge. Need to grab her before I fast travel back. Oh, those are the beehives. Are they freaking out about it? They still got 3 left. Okay, Serana's over there. I'm good. I need to stand to do that. Doesn't matter. Don't need it. You know what Serana reminds me of is like a female Aragorn with that crown on. She looks like a Aragorn at the end of Return of the King. Got the cape, got the big old sword at the side. Come with me.
Thought you'd never ask.
Mission complete. Actually, I want to see what the Shadow Stone's about. Oh, this is the perfect time to summon a new mod. We'll see how well this mod works. Oh boy, he's a little hard to control, actually. But he's fast. And he doesn't give a shit about mountains.
Never should have come here.
Actually, I want to try out a spell here. Conjuration. Too powerful. Cool. Might need to tune the difficulty here. What's it called? Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Got paralyzed, huh? That's too bad. Okay. Okay. Some difficulty. Making me use healing spells? Sure. Sure. Once a day, those under the sign of the shadow can become invisible for an extended period. Yeah, nah. That doesn't seem that great, actually. Serrano, where are you? Oh. There you are. I guess this will be my go-to. This sword is super duper powerful. My only gripe is that well, that was a mage. We'll see how magic does against non-magic type enemies.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. Let's try out the dagger. What are those red things? The wolves over there? Some shadow wolves?
Where'd you come from?
Okay.
That'll teach you.
Oh, you revived this one.
I knew I heard something.
Bears? Nature wants us fucking dead. Oh wow, this dagger and this sword is good. I was headed toward the dragon area. I need to put the dismiss. So this mount, unfortunately, it does attack. But it's blinding. You can't see what the fuck is going on. Come on.
from?
Chain lightning sure doesn't do a lot of damage compared to the one flurry swipe from the sword. So magic just drops off. And in order to keep up with this difficulty, I would have to use melee. Which isn't why I started playing this game again. It was to use magic. We'll go for a little longer with this, but I'm trying to summon the fucking thing. There we go. See how much you can climb walls. This is really janky. Can't jump, in case you're wondering. I didn't realize it had music until now. Actually, I want to try one-shotting this dragon. Speaking of save states. It's so quick. It's so fucking unfair. The dragon is about to die in one hit. Actually, am I able to see which way I can go to get to this fucking dragon? Come on. Holy shit. Come on. I don't know the real way to get to this dragon. I would probably just fucking mountain climb it with a horse. The magical elk friend, yeah. Hey, son. Credit karma ahead. Come on. Oh, stairs. Thank God. The actual way up. All right, let's start rolling. Wow. Difficulty's up, huh? Might I remind you how much higher my armor class is? Dragon is up there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, they have good vision. Come on. I don't know if I can hit him from... unless I get on that pillar right there. Okay. I just want to do this once, just to prove I can. Nope. We can hit his wing, maybe. Nope. Come on. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Come on. Okay. Got him. Again, this is the hardest difficulty, so I just one-shot a dragon on the hardest difficulty. Sneak attacks are crazy strong. Sell that. Oh, 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 oh. Toronto, come here. Yeet. All right, let's learn our shout, shall we? Fear, shout, dismay. Ultimate healing, yeah, I'll take that shit. Okay, what's in the chest? What's in the box? I suppose I can sell that. Sell that. Nice. We got a shout, kill the dragon in one hit. Now let's not be distracted anymore and fast travel back to the Thieves Guild. Thank you, Sapphire, for clipping that. Hey, Brynjolf.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
I'm happy I just got blue stuck in somebody's head. Stand Sapphire for clear skin. Oh god.
Blast. I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
800 gold. I have 38,000. It's okay. I'm thinking I might, for the sake of, yeah, I am going to turn the difficulty down a little bit. Because I felt like I was getting melted a little bit. And also my magic wasn't doing enough damage, so we'll turn it down to expert. Pull out the swords and daggers in case of emergency. But, for the most part, we should be good. Alright, Serrano, let's go. Wonder if the cities of Skyrim know where all their gold is winding up. I don't know. I got a ton of gold off stream from enchanting and selling the enchanted shit. That should go without saying. But then I spent a bunch on spell books and those few staffs for Serrana. And also buying supplies for enchanting and whatnot. So it was a while. A lot of tedious shit.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Stuff I would not do on stream.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
That does give me a pretty good buff, if I remember correct. Speechcraft increased 10 points for an hour. Yeah, it's not too much.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Kronenberg is founded in the hills as a recession of gold starts up. I'm the best at what I do. Sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Where do I
Head to
begin?
the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild?
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. One
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for her to be in a less awkward position while speaking to me.
You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Where did she go?
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. Is there something I can do for you? Just get out of here.
Yeah, she just fucking vanished. There was more I could have said to her, but I didn't expect her to fucking
What's your problem?
completely disappear into this house. Oh, there she is.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Who runs the show at Hunting Brew Meadery?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Thanks, Serana. Show her we mean business. Seems more like just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket.
Serana,
Anyone
please.
makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild.
She looks like she's about to
Angry
fucking
when I
strike.
contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. One more time. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Anyway. Serana didn't like her either, I'm going to be honest. She got immediately the vibe that she was putting off. She's like, oh, you talking to him that way? I'll bite you, bitch. You'll be a husk before you finish your sentence. Okay. Whiterun? Whiterun. Khajiit have deadly claws that can be used in unarmed combat. They can use Night Eye to see better in the dark. Dark. Dark, bro. Dark. Just quick save.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Why do people, like, walk up to other people and just decide they want to be an asshole?
Just stoke the fire.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Wait a minute. You're singing right now.
Killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
He doesn't even like it. What are you drinking there, bud? Looks good. Must be low in calories.
Beckons. Every one of us dies.
Oh my god. I swear to god, you sit around and you, like, if you sit in one place, things get weird. Hello, Malice.
Drink in peace.
Even said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
This is actually a good cover, the bard in the background covering up this shady conversation. How do I get to the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you doing all this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this than debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
All right.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Okay. Yeah, y'all didn't hear that, right? Y'all didn't hear that evil plotting going on here? Okay. Wait a minute, where is this? No, it's out there. I've been there before. They're looking at you funny. Yeah, they were just in the room minding their own business like, oh, I don't get paid enough to rat on people. Especially at the Thieves Guild. I'm evil plotting. Oh, wow.
Put that down.
Looks like you got a bit of a rat problem here.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Seems like you need somebody to...
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
I could probably take care of this pest problem for you.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you the first 3 times.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate. Well, how about you better, or I yell skeever.
Okay, okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Mentioned someone named Malice?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
It's not really free if you lent money to him.
Why are you standing here then? I've told the captain of the guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute.
Serana? How'd you get back there?
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Okay, let's see what we got. One of them get caught in a bear trap. We're going hunting, boys. The shadow of Serana. With a fucking broken ass sword. She could end all of us. Okay. I guess be on the lookout for bear traps while I'm done here. Jesus Christ, how many basements have a full-blown tunnel system? Well, here's your problem. You got a fucking...
Where'd you come from? Show yourself.
Oh, no, can't have you here. Well, I am technically taking care of the rat problem here. Well, here's your problem. There's rats. Oh. Bonk. Hate spiders. God, you gotta look up in these places. Make sure they don't swoop down from above or some shit. Kill it with fire? Absolutely. This is a fire bow. And also 4 other elements. Possibly fire again. Quick save. Let's see what legendary feels like with the spider enemies. Spiders and rats. If they're not one-hit kills, then I mean that's a problem. That spike ball's gonna come swinging. I'd rather these be jumping spiders instead of any other spider. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of giant spiders. Still a one-hit shot. That's good. That rat died midair.
Who's there?
The fuck?
Done and done.
Did you have a rat man live in your basement? Well, there's your problem. Let's read this. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and women spat upon me as menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape from the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamelin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet, but there will be no mercy, no quarter and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Ooh, take that. Another ring of lockpicking, hey? Yes, please. Ultimate magic, hey? Yes, please. Hey, sneak level up. Take that. All right, we'll activate the nest. Serana's stuck in sneak mode. Okay, yeah, she's just stuck in sneak mode. That won't fix it until we fast travel or go into a new area. Oh wow, there was bear traps there. Oh, my sneak made it to where I didn't set those off. Sorry, Serana. I didn't check for traps. The rat army mentioned in HPL. HP Lovecraft? I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. A rat army, though. I wasn't expecting the rat man to live in that cave down there, but actually, I wonder what these flying clothes would look like. Let's have a look. Not that good, actually. Would have guessed. Come put those back because I don't want them to take up inventory space. I also don't know where I am right now. I guess it's a meadery. It must be. Probably quick save. H.P. Lovecraft wrote a short story called The Rats on the Walls that mentioned a rat army marching through town after the Focus family couldn't make tributes to the Eldritch. They were hauled off. Okay, so it is H.P. Lovecraft. Okay. Okay, I've also poisoned the mead while I'm here. 'Twas my original intent. Roll! Oh, didn't roll. Requires a key to open. I wonder where I'll find a key. Hey. This dude had a fuck ton of caves under his fucking place. There's actually a very H.P. Lovecraft quest in the DLC. Very Cthulhu-esque.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Attend the tasting ceremony. Sure.
I can't wait to see
Well,
Savion
Savion,
squirm.
now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
What now?
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Savion.
This person is busy.
What? Are you a little filcher?
I'm sorry, he saw me steal that book and I didn't even... It wasn't read. Ah, God damn it.
Was something... Well, it's about time. You'll just have to wait until after... Captain's finished.
I can't wait to see
I
Savion
suppose you can wait
squirm.
around if you must.
Do the thing. I'm gonna be in here.
Well, Savion, now that you've...
My sticky fingers got me in trouble.
How about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Oh, the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2. I'll take that.
What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
I have Volume 1 at the house.
I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this.
Mysterious Akavir.
It's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
He has Blackbriar mead under his bed. He prefers the other brand. Wow, that's some good lore building.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
Oh shit, hang on.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears the city's prisons. Now, move.
Shit, I can't pickpocket him.
You, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
I don't know where his key is. Maybe it's hidden in the room somewhere. Maven Blackbriar's offer. Sabjorn, this is my third and final offer. I feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle... stifle both of our business. Unified, we can make Blackbriar mead a household name and bury anyone who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Interesting. Ice wraiths? Huh. Alchemy. Oh, well, too bad I'm maxed out on alchemy. No key there. I'll go and talk to him once I'm done looking around up here. A fork? That's a fork? Technically, it has two prongs. Technically a fork. Silver ingots, silver necklace, coin purse, hunting brew decanter. Oh, that's for a different fucking quest entirely. Shit. I don't even know how many volumes of the Lusty Argonian Maid there are. I'd like to get the full collection and just have a smut shelf in my house that Lydia can read when she's home alone. I was upstairs doing nothing in particular. How was you? How was your day?
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Oh, you have the key. You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
What are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Heartbeat under the floorboards.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
He can't see me. Excuse me. All right, what do we got in here? Promissory note. That maybe I should read it. Sabjorn, within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Hunting Brew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. The crate. So there's a crate. Well, thanks for teleporting in, Serana. That's fine. So there's a crate in here that might have a bunch of money? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, a what shelf? No, yeah, I guess you must be saying that. There's a book series called the Lusty Argonian Maid in this game. And I have 2 volumes of it. I'm not sure how many there are total, though. Get 3 streams open right now with one of them ending. Oh, I see. Jeez. Multitasking. Yeah, it's a series.
You've been seen in the company.
This card's gonna be in my fucking house, I know it.
What is it? Dragons?
Get out of my fucking house. Anyway, we have a book. Is this where I keep my books? Yes, this is where I keep my books now. I can store that. That. That's a story quest. That. Fit bookshelf. Which shelf has it? Is it the top shelf? Yeah, the top shelf has it. Take all. Go ahead and put those there. Olaf and the Dragon, Pirate King. Yeah, one too many. All right, any extra books? Any parentheses 2 going on here? No? I have a full series of books. Here's Lusty Argonian Maid 1 and 2. Oh, now I'm just curious. How many are there? I could just spawn them in my inventory, but I'd want to actually find them. Skyrim, the lusty Argonian maid collection. It's got a wiki page. I guess it was also in Oblivion and Morrowind. Wow. Contents volume 1, 2. Oh, is there only 2? Yeah, I got both of them. I got the full series. Well, that's neat. Quick save. I thought it was going to be like a full, like... Alright, that's fine. I now know I got the time to read it. I'll save that for another time. Maybe that'll be like the last thing I do on stream is read the Lusty Argonian Maid. It'll be like the finale thing. I will do it at some point. Acceptable.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Oh, thank you.
Divines bless your kind heart.
If you've got the coin,
Jesus Christ.
to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs first.
What's your problem?
Sapphire, take it easy, jeez.
I trust you have good news for me?
I'm gonna sit in an angle of
I trust you have good news for me?
submissiveness.
Do you need something?
Serrano, please.
I trust you have good news for me?
Serrano.
Drink?
I wasn't... What the fuck? You came out of nowhere to talk to me? How did you meet Kurava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago.
Oh!
I've been with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me.
Aw.
In Black Marsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I could find those for you.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
So he came up to me because I sat down inside the building, and he's a bartender or a waiter. He goes and helps people who sit down. But I sat down upstairs, and he walked up here. He's like, "Can I take your order?" Yeah, go away, please.
Just get out of here.
I trust you have good news.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Can you tell about the wedding ring?
Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
Also, hey Q. What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
I'll take the white gold tower. And some bread. You mentioned you serve special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
That's what I got.
Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
I'll take the loss. I only meant to buy one. Alright, get out of here.
Just get out of here.
You get out of here.
I trust you have good news for me?
Yes! Job's finished.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Elven sort of garnering?
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Think I'll have a bite to eat as well. And I'll drink that Cliff Racer. I think that was the one he said it was really good.
Yeah. What's your problem? Yeah. What's your problem?
He needed 2 flawless amethyst, I think he said. Maybe the Thieves Guild has it. I've sold so many fucking gems. Had I known I was going to need some. Specifically. Eat your sweet roll. Cliff Racers are a pest in Morrowind. Ah. Rain Yolf.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow is involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
That's not Mercer. I need to find Delvin Mallory. Delvin Mallory. Before I talk to them, because I'm going to forget.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Must be late at night because none of them are here. Oh.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be...
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
He's like looking at him. I know what I'm doing.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favors with me. I can promise you that.
And he's gone.
On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What do you think we can do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were.
Serrano, did you just shove me?
I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Speaking of smelling, can you sniff, please? Interested in buying this hunting brew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort.
Serrano, please.
I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
800 gold? Yeah, no. That's what I
The only way this guild's
came to him for.
Is by taking extra work.
Where'd they go? She's humming in her sleep.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Well, let's just sell some stuff here that I don't need. This. That. And you're out of money.
Until next time.
What are you doing?
Whoa. I don't know what happened. Just tell him that curses are no joke, shoves me from behind.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them and you're out on your own. Make it quick.
Yeah, well, stop going to sleep. I'm still...
Take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
I remember music. Gods, I was young then. Potions, no. Food, no. Ingredients, no. Miscellaneous? Flawless, damn it. Flawless amethyst, I think I need. Was it? Something like that? Damn, these things are expensive. Oh, I don't need this shit.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'll take the next job here. Yeah, flawless amethyst.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because
oh, there's your eyes.
After all their posturing and planning,
I thought you were blind or something.
They've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard.
Yeah.
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer.
Hey, whoa. Phrasing.
Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
So, can I just sell that right back? To what's his face? Or is that a different one? It didn't say steal, it said take. Cats! Cats! Where are the cats? Dylan Hillary.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
What? I don't know what this does.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
He said to bring more to him if I found any.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Bedlam jobs?
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
I'll take it.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Hey,
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
the guild provide other services.
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
How doing his job is help the guild?
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take a city back. What's that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear.
Oh dear, what a shock. Thieves lost respect.
Contact me, and we're off.
Yeah.
Don't forget you're representing the guild. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's,
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
shut your cake hole. Well, no use for it.
I can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimeye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullimeye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
How's Gullimeye an asset to the guild?
Gullimeye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
What after?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
Who is the East Empire Company?
A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
No honor among thieves, guild.
There are thieves, and then there is Gullum Eye. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty.
Okay.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
Going to Solitude. Hey, you know who's in Solitude? Hmm? Do y'all know who's in Solitude? Give you a few guesses. He's got 2 syllables in his name. Did I not get the stables? Yeah, it's happening. Probably gonna run into a dragon on the way there because they love distracting me when I'm going somewhere. This reminds me of like a D&D group or something like that. Stormcloak camp. I need to sneak increase to 99. What the fuck? They hostile or something? Alright, let's get the elk out here. How do you get rid of it again? Dismiss. Did I not put it on the fucking... Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
The fuck did I say? What did I tell you about the game distracting me too?
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion...
Little glitchy, this boy. So you know that. I outran the dragon. So we'll go ahead and do something here. Put slow time on here. I'm gonna need slow time and my crossbow to try the old Chrono Terminus technique.
Where'd you come from?
Hmm?
Positions.
Far you need to go home.
Please,
Go home and stay there until
Trying to chill.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king.
Best she knows.
Come here.
Man off, I suppose.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city
Come here.
after he murdered High King Torygg. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. There was no murder.
What is it?
Ulfric challenged Torygg.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim.
Actually, I'm going to tell her to wait outside town. This is not going to work. She's going to aggro and kill people in plain sight. Yeah, I'm doing it. Serana, I'll wait an hour. Serana? Let me get to the stables here. Maybe I can fast travel to the stables to sort of... Oh, there she is. Damn, she's keeping up. How did I not unlock this while riding past? I guess I wasn't close enough. Serana, come here real quick. Alright, you wait here in the shade.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
I'm gonna go in and take care of business. Alright, so we got a crossbow. Slow time is available. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna do a hard save here. Bump. Then we'll do a quick save. Bump. And then we'll do quick saves inside.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You
should tell her
betrayed
the
us!
scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torygg.
1, 2,
Opening that gate for
3.
Ulfric, you betrayed the people.
You
of
first,
Solitude.
then you.
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torygg. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo indeed.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Nope. Didn't work. Maybe I can't see him properly, huh? Alright. So I'm not doing as much damage as I should be. So let's tweak something. Maybe turn the difficulty down from the hardest difficulty. Ooh, we dodged. Let's just miss all the shots. What the fuck? Yeah. So let's try that without missing 12 times. Let's check the settings, make sure we're still... Okay. I got my sneak pretty high, so I don't actually need to slow down. Well, I definitely should.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Not this day, Rogvir. Yes, this day, Rogvir. Boy, this just seeming familiar, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't do it from this area.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
That guard is a pain in my ass. The HD saving of Rogvir looks so good. I especially like how it takes for fucking ever. Here he goes. Like sometimes he goes too far.
My money's on the big one.
Gotcha. Alright, so they... Oh, God. I love misclicking. So, I need to be hidden better, because they all see where those arrows are coming from. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There's that bounty. Fuck sake. This is, you know, worse than the original, I'll have you know. And I have more at my disposal. Who the fuck sees me? Who sees me?
This day, I go to Sovngarde.
Gotcha. Time is slowed. I'm invisible. And Rogvir still died. Somehow. I don't know what happened. His head just fell off. I will read all this lore cucumber once I'm fucking done with this. I cannot.
By the gods,
No! Blood!
Guess you don't need to kill the captain. Look where everybody ran. He's free of his binds, too.
a fight.
A fight.
This should be good.
There he is, alive and well. Can't talk to him.
No sign of him. Need something? Victory is yours. I submit.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. So the captain came and killed him after that. Alright, so you gotta kill him. You gotta kill the captain.
My money is on the pig.
I'm getting to do something.
Hey!
Someone do
What you
something.
doing?
Those fools are actually fighting.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. Yes? Hmm? Yes? Need something?
See here, you got a sword, you got some ale. I'll take that dungeon key. That key to that. Salty guard shield. Where's that fucking guard? You pissed me off. I had to steal the bolts out of their bodies as well.
I think I expected more.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Hello.
Dead? Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Mercy!
Do you have a current bounty now? Let me check the stats real quick. Lifetime bounty 41. Yeah, so it's probably not the 40 bounty was for putting items into a barrel in Whiterun. Alright, so this is around the time where
Need something?
things happen. Maybe.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Yeah, tell me about it. I was expecting a certain thing to happen. Anyway, King Torag had been thinking of seceding from the Empire for a while. And there he goes.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all fucking hear that in the background? Oop. You're good. You're good.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. Keep your head about you.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, that's about right. Y'all make your way around. Don't mind me. Yeah, Rogvir likes to keep people guessing. Alright, so let's see here. Amulet of Talos, I'll take that. I'll keep you clothed, bud. Just gonna wait till the coast is clear here.
Yes? Need something?
Can I use the grindstone?
Hmm?
No. I need to use it.
Yeah? Hmm?
So he's just gonna sharpen here, I guess. And there were no deaths this day.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I like how she, like... This actually has physics.
For a veteran? Can you spare a septum? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Excuse me? This outfit's way better than yours. Is this gonna end well? Okay. Rogvir lives. Turns out console commands fixes it. Yeah. For now.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Alright, let's go grab Serana.
You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
We did it. We did the thing. We actually saved Rogvir. Maybe. I don't know. He'll probably not even exist when I go back in the city. I just temporarily knocked everyone out. Unconscious. Serana! Hey.
Oh, what is it? I knew you'd miss me.
Come on. Yeah, Serana would have butchered the all those people had she come inside.
I'd read stories about the Solitude windmill.
Uh-oh.
I didn't expect it to be that big.
Please, someone do something.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have a spell for this? No, I don't. I thought I had the calm emotions, but oh.
Hmm?
Serana, holy shit. Stealth roll. Rob, you should, like, get out of town.
Mercy!
What the fuck?
Sign of them.
Hello?
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What did you have in mind? Serana, please.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss.
I'm trying to save Rogbeer.
Or just left lying around at someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step?
What is going on?
Each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
Serana, please. Do you want me to without the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards,
oh my god,
I could certainly direct them to that loot.
Please. What happened to the sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Setting up a wreck? I should turn you into the guards. Nah.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Leave! I have business to attend to. I have to get him to safety. I'm going to try one thing, and if that doesn't work, I have a solution that will possibly work. Well, we'll see. Yeah, this is an invisible wall here. Okay. So.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what I'd imagined.
One second, Roger. Ooh.
The Empress' cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public.
B, B, DB.
One in Solitude can attend.
Need something?
Leave.
Favor the bow, eh?
Be careful.
I'm a sword man myself.
Go.
Hey, watch it.
Get out of town.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Foos! Where'd you come from?
This should be good.
Whoa! Serana, please! I was just trying to get him to move. You good? Go!
Hey, watch it.
Serana, can we? Can you come here for a sec? Serana!
What now? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
All right, dude.
Something?
Mercy!
Get out of here.
I'll spare you. For now.
Holy shit.
Yes? Hmm?
Enough!
Hmm?
Enough!
Serana.
That'll teach you.
Okay. I need to leave her in the city. I need to leave her in the city. Serana, come here. Be free, you beautiful butterfly. Butterfly, be free. Serana,
Oh, what is... Oh, you're off on your own?
please don't kill anybody while I'm gone. Rogvir. My man. Fuck off.
Fall back!
I cannot best you.
Run to a different place.
Getting out of here.
Leave. Go into town. Go into that town over there. Start a new life. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Keep going. Nope.
Enough!
I cannot best you.
Time for you to die.
No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey.
I yield! I yield!
Why are you outside?
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
All right. You've had enough.
We are routed! Fall back!
No sign of him.
Get out of here, lizard.
I believe you know what needs to be done. Something about...
Go. Go.
Be careful.
Go. I'm busy.
Put that down.
No, make me.
I believe you know.
I don't remember this lizard being such a murderous prick.
Oh, what happened? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah. We're gonna take him into town and revive him. Then he'll find some stuff to do. I'll put him near the blacksmith over in this town.
You know what needs to be done. Something about putting...
What are you doing here? Leave!
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Then go! Do you live in that town? Fuck's sake. He's gonna kill Rogvir if he lives in that town. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Poor Rogvir, man. He can't catch a break. I'm trying to save him. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I just need to find a place where he can have some activities to do. Like some leaning spots like these two people.
You got business at the stables?
Yeah. Oh, that was some lighting glitching going on. You know, like a wood chopping area over here. I don't want him to just be standing around is the thing. I want him to be
Can I help you?
a little natural. He will stand in fucking place and not do anything unless I put him somewhere where he can actually do something. This isn't town, it's just a place. So I'm gonna put him here. Maybe he'll lean on this. He'll watch the goats, maybe.
Work hard for the future and leave the past be. That's my...
Hey, you're moving like you got a purpose. I like it. What are you up to? What does the future hold for Rogvir? Apparently he's interested in that chicken. Where are you going? You leaving town? You're gonna run into that lizard man is the problem. Pretty sure. He's got a little bit of a Liev Schreiber look to him. Maybe it's the mutton chops. See, I'd like to believe that he'll be okay, but I just don't believe that at this point. I feel like everybody wants him dead. And that's become an issue. Where are you going? You can take the carriage and get out of town? Are you going back to the city? That you should not do that. Do not do that.
Need a ride?
Alright, bud. Fuck off.
No more. I yield. I yield. Victory is yours. I submit.
A fight.
Dude.
We are routed. Fall back.
Go! That way. Somewhere.
Victory is yours.
Kill him.
I submit.
The guard's like, get him, kill him. Go down this way, fuck it.
We are routed. Fall back.
Had to be done. He's being an asshole. I need to put him somewhere where he can't easily get back to town. He just wants to die. Alright, we'll take him down to the river. This will make things easier. Hey, look at that. Nice little campsite. Little campfire. Maybe some you could stir something while you're here. You know? Do something. Alright. He's gonna live a new life at the sawmill. And not town, right? Rogvir? Now I'm just too curious. I'm too curious.
Somebody help!
Those mud crabs over there.
Getting out.
He was gonna get killed by a fucking mud crab. I knew it. You just go. Faster. Chop some wood, maybe? There's a chopping log. Come a wood chopper? New life? Yeah? Yeah? No? You were content to sharpen tools. Hey, there's a sharpening wheel over there.
What's the hurry?
Go that way. Yeah, go that way. I know you like to sharpen. Come on. Don't make this hard. You've already made this hard. Dude.
Be careful. Victory! What are you doing that for? Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Yeah?
Rogvir.
It's potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
They know I'm an alchemist now.
Yes?
Alright, Rogvir, if I see you again, just don't let it get to that point, yeah? Okay. Holy shit. So he's got a long walk, right? He's got all this road here. And then this road. Oh boy. I think he's trying to get back to the city again. Girl's got some stamina. See, he was standing here and not doing anything. Maybe he can survive right outside. I'm just afraid of a dragon attacking or something. Anyway, I'm not going to mess with that anymore. If anything, I'll just place him at the gate. If he tries to get back in the city, I don't know. Jesus. He wants to die. Serana!
Do you need... Thought you'd never ask.
Let's finish this Thieves Guild shit. Wow, that was a chunk of time, huh?
The Winking Skeever. Charming name.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Hey, bud.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. If you're the best the guild's got, they're in worse shape than I imagined.
I was making sure that Serana wasn't the one singing. Sounds like her voice actor a little bit.
So, what do we have? By your scent, I'd say I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods...
You drop the act now, Julie.
Golden Glow Estate. My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we did.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
What if I could... What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
To the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking...
The Winking Skeever, yeah. Steal a case of Firebrand wine. Okay.
We keep a fine inn.
Children have all come back from playtime after the execution and the re-execution and the re-execution and the re-execution and the re-execution of Rogvir. That they can go back to playing unless it happens again. Bard's College. Excuse me. There is a mod that I can probably get, and I might do this after the stream is done, to actually have Bard as a class or as a full skill tree, and you can like play instruments and everything. Pardon me? I just don't know what that actually means, aside from maybe setting up some animations for your character. I don't know if that's on special edition. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I just remember seeing it, but I don't remember if I saw it in this mod browser or if it was on the Steam Workshop back when I was first browsing mods. Swear to God, if he's not here now.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This
Take a
one's
seat
a
and get the
favorite
cold
of mine.
out.
A legend
Good.
we all know and
Can't
love.
have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act
fucking soul gems
for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with
Not holding a drink, bud.
deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
Our hero,
You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the
Oh boy, we're going outside of town. We might run into fucking Rogvir.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
he waiting for me to be closer? What's going on?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not
That was weird.
ask.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Oh, thank you.
Don't even think about it.
All right. This is your new life here, outside the gates. Have fun, Rogvir. Christ. Couldn't stay away. You know those missions everybody hates in video games? The escort/tailing missions. Serrano's up there sneaking around.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Not really much sneaking to be had here. We're just slowly following. You guys can't stop fucking glitching and teleporting around, can you?
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
It will keep its hands to itself, yes?
Okay, some master lock here. Shit. Hey. Oh, this is made for me to sneak around and look at them from up here. This is a sneaking mission. You know what? I feel like should have been the first thing I did. Serana, come here. Come here, come here.
Oh, what? If you say so.
What was that?
Yes? Let's go.
Prepare to die!
I probably just need to... Should have told her to wait outside. In fact... Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, she's gonna be in the way for sneaking stuff, so I'm gonna have her wait right outside the door. Scholars assume that generations of living underground rendered the Falmer blind.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while?
Horse around it. Yeah, I know. We're doing stealth missions. She helps with combat. She helped us kill some bears and stuff earlier. Hmm. This lion lizard. I swear I don't know anything about anything. I don't ask questions or anything like that. I guess while I'm here, I'll sort of look around. Okay. Yeah, Serrano would have been definitely in the way for this part.
Kill 'em to get some beer now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
This is very much a sneak mission. Dude got really far really fast. He must have sprinted through here. These bandits? Yeah, these are bandits. I could be killing every single one of these people, but...
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first, then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Also, he approached me while I was invisible. I still haven't come out of invisibility yet.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Where are you?
Trying to level up my my level 100 pickpocket, dude.
Is someone there?
Nah, nobody's here, dude.
Anybody there?
Shit. Okay, try a little bit in between here. Okay, split the difference. More to the right, I see.
What was that?
I stood up and he's like, what was that? I'm gonna get out of this place without killing anybody, I think. Flawless ruby. Count that.
With 3 bears down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Sorry, what are these cages for?
That brat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
Do they have bears in these cages at some point? Also, in the original Rock video, I think I took some potions in order to be able to insta-kill people. So that was, something I forgot I did. I don't know if there's any more chests. There's this one. Ugh.
talks to me like that again. Dead him while he's sleeping. Or poison his meat. See how he likes that.
He's the only one seeing me right now. Little angry dragon from Scooby-Doo.
For none could know 'twas not. You can't hide from me.
Gods! Another fight!
I guess I didn't refresh my invisibility. I noticed too late that I wasn't invisible anymore. I'm not sure what I picked up or what I activated or any of that sort of stuff. Gold. Sell that shit. Oh. There was a lever, I think, that opened up the wall near the cages. You'll get to see what the crates are for, too. Oh, really? What is this? Yeah, I'll go and look at those levers. Fucking spider. Didn't even know this was a fucking path. Disgusting. So I saw those levers and I thought they would just open the gates. Didn't think there was a secret passage, but I guess we'll find that now, won't we? Porkers. I guess this is my way out, too. Yeah, that would have been nice to... yeah. Oops. I left Serrano at the entrance. The dainty slowed. Now, let's see here. We followed him. This is a different boat. It just looks similar. Shit. Went the wrong way. Wait. I was told to put out the light in this lighthouse, huh? For a different mission? Hey! Boom. Meme unlocked. Serrana! Where are you? I miss you. Oh, there's a chest here. Whoops. Well, I might need a horse. Majestic. Jesus Christ, he's fucking loud. Trying to find... Ah, man, I lost where I left Serrana. I don't know where that little docking area was. Even if it's jank and noisy, I like the design, that's why I got it. Jesus Christ. God, it was over here. Damn, that grotto went on for a while. The summon follower spell? That had actually... Okay, here we are.
Whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Sorry, I just disintegrated my monster. Serana! Hey.
Oh, what is it? I knew you'd miss me.
I did. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, back to Reefton. So what, I've done 2 Thieves Guild quests? Well, I'm taking my time with these, huh? Brynjolf, or not Brynjolf, Mercer.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullumai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullumai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Okay.
Quickly, what do you want?
So I'm just reading things.
Quickly, what do you want?
I'm gonna talk with the girl about getting armor? Or something? Yep.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I don't have any of my old armor.
Tough luck for you then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
It's all in my, house. Shit, seriously? I have to get a piece upgraded? Good God. And they're not even upgrading the whole set. I guess this is going to be a long set of quests. I'll do this, and I'm actually going to... I wonder if this is going to be the end of the Thieves Guild quests. I guess it's only been 3 missions, but... Get out of here. Let's see here. Lock picking, prices. Pickpocket. Carrying capacity. I think that's the whole set. Hmm. Couldn't just give me a new piece of armor. They have to upgrade a single piece. Oh! Game crashed. Is that crash number 2? Boy, everything was running so smooth. Except for, you know, the normal jank. Okay. So there was a flash of something on the screen. I don't know what that was. I accidentally skipped ahead instead of fast forwarding in the video. So, like, I have JPEGs that go through fucking a video player instead of like a image program, because the default image program sucks, a big fat one, and runs super hard, and I think has a memory leak. So they go through this video player, and the video player, it takes like 10 seconds. Like, it waits 10 seconds before loading the image. So I hit like step forward or like the fast forward button to sort of get the image to pop up faster.
Beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
But I can't. What the fuck? Getting stuck. I can't remember which one is like next video or next piece of media versus what is fast forward, because they're both just.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do.
Just arrows. See here. I can't even look at my desktop. Okay, cool. Skyrim fucking loves to take priority in this.
You're one of us. You better not make trouble.
In the PC version, there's no way to like easily alt tab. It's all fucking weird.
Looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course, your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I guess the hood.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Can't make me feel. Carrying capacity, pickpocket, lockpicking, prices. Yes, hood.
Next time. I'm supposed to allow. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond. Are you sure? Once I exchange it. Okay, there you go.
So it's 15% instead of 10%. Okay. Did I get it? There's a mosquito. That was weird. Huh. Speaking with silence, there we go. There's some armor pieces around the cistern. Yeah, I think those are the ones I grabbed. Oh, I guess they respawn. Or at least the boots did.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
This mosquito wants to choose death. If it comes on my line of sight again, I will oblige. Where is this taking me? Ah, up. Oh, that's an... Definitely haven't been there. What the fuck was that? Yo, that guard? Like the Flash blew past the sign and like...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll? You're the one.
Yeah, like he...
Solutions.
Yeah, like he did that.
I'll sell just
the one with the
anything
torch.
that's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Oh. There we go. Here we go. Not a very stealthy creature. Ice Wraith? Sure hope the stealth wasn't part of this mission. The ones in Falkreath all drop in one spot when you fast travel there sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that. Shut up.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
In Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
The Nightingale? I'm wearing that armor. Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Dwarven Sword of Devouring. Pretty good weapon. Not great. Serana. It's probably better if you stay outside.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
Keep watch, just in case she tries leaving.
Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
You have a key?
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Oh, I guess he can just pick a lock that requires a key? Sure. You may want to dismiss her instead. Why do I want to dismiss her? Oh, because she's standing where she is? Yeah.
Yes? Good luck out there. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
I'll see you back at Dawnguard. Okay, quick save.
The stench in here. place smells of death. Be on your guard.
You be on your guard. Okay.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
You told me to pull the chain. Ebony shield. Sell those things. Hey. Needed a woodcutter axe. Damn. Oh, he got paralyzed. Hmm. Shit. Hmm.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
Oh. Yeah, and a lot more that way.
What was that? Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Search these bodies. Damn, these ebony weapons are going to sell for a lot. Right, later leaps. Have a good night. Flute. There was a bard here. Sell that. Sell that. Now, why would they give me a bow? If not to do this. So that didn't work. They gave me a bow and it didn't fucking work. Lame.
Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder in it.
Extreme, vigorous, plentiful. Gold. Paralysis potion. Having trouble there? What did I just pick up? Forgot that I'm holding those fucking dragon parts. Jesus Christ. Still got 300 pounds. Yeah, I don't need that. Get that out of here. Still no flawless amethyst. Flawless. With a T. Flawless. Mm-hmm. I mean, I want this for my house, but I know it's going to set off this shit. Come here. Did it destroy the ship? Oh, wait, here it is. Whew. Return the ship model to Delvin? I'm not selling that shit to him. I want it for my house. Is this, Fuck you, Delvin.
No, Delvin Mallory. Wants to buy your ship.
Yep. Bonk. Paralyzer. And another paralyzer. Hmm. You had a fucking ring on you. Okay.
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
What are you doing down there?
This better be important.
What? Okay. Flawless garnet. Hey, buddy.
There. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. That wasn't a fight, it was an execution. That wasn't a fight, an execution.
Got a lot of ebony shit. This is gonna sell for a lot of money. Ultimate stamina. Yep. Steel plate. No, not worth the carry weight. I mean, Pretty good setup you had there.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
By the way, Sapphire, hit me up if you need someone to do co-op quests with. Sometimes Colvey is coming the 5th. The Monster Hunter stories. Burnt corpse. Ew. La la la. Shibba dooba doo. You're still. Okay.
That door up ahead looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
I hear a shout. Weapon, shout, disarm. Disarm, shout. Yeah, sometimes they just go stiff. Extreme illusion. Illusion spells cost 22% less to cast. Sure. Frost resistance. Okay. You okay?
Must you keep stopping? Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was looking for a lever for this thing. Detected. By who? By you.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Yeah, he just knows how to do it. He just doesn't tell me. Oh, cool.
honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
I think he got glitched and didn't have a sword in his hand. Finally awake, eh?
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on, you shot me!
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Nice sentence mixing there. Then I'm in your debt?
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course.
I know him.
The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Here's that word again, Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
A version of frost, shock, poisons, poison. Jesus Christ, a lot of poisons. Okay. Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might not have a choice next time.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
I won't hesitate, bitch. Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
We're lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Why not come with me?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Oh. Okay, so let's go to, hey, Winterhold. Hello, man. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it, said so-and-so.
My job is to serve the Jarl.
Okay.
I'm sorry, could you just...
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
And then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor mistake.
Yes, what is it?
Understand you're an elf who knows how to get things. I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Drink love potion. What exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind?
Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
They sound like victims.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
What can you tell me about Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
He was an academic, yet he chose a different path. Why?
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
How'd you meet him?
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Why did Gallus scribe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
It's not my place to get involved in their family's business, remember? You're the one that...
Quiet back there! Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. Can I help you with anything else?
No, you're good. Go on.
Can I help you with anything else?
Go on. I don't know why he was here and not in the fucking college. I always see him at the college. Alright, let's see here. I can't believe Mercer was the bad guy the whole time! And he backstabbed me. Or front stabbed me.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house?
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
Have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
Yeah, here's a good... the white gold tower. Have a gold piece.
Finally. Now get lost.
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
Oh my god. You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
This guy's an asshole.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
I gave him a drink.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I have a question about the statue.
What is there to know? It's in the temple, you bring it out. You bring it to me, I pay you. Now get moving. Bring more gold next time.
Jesus. Unapologetically a piece of shit. You can give him the love potion? Yeah. Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah.
What is it?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Hello.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
You a wizard? I wanted to buy some spells.
Magic. That's what they always want. Never history. Never the secrets of the lost races. No, just little spells and enchantments. You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, should just said that in the first place. Let's see here. Well, you basically got everything, huh? Some soul gems too. Yeah. I hear you're an authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I can view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
All right. How much?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
How about personal safety?
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block.
I'll come back later.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
No. Pardon me.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Why can't I go in?
Because Calselmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Okay. Sure. Markarth is the big muddy mark on the Empire's reputation in Skyrim. There's a lot of corruption, but as long as the silver flows and they keep the Forsworn from having the city, they don't ask questions.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Ah! I guess once I'm done stealthing around, I'll go and get, Woo! Big sword. Big sword. Ooh. Uncle Calcimo got back from missing Caleft today. Lots of artifacts this trip. He even brought me something. A spider that didn't completely shatter when the guards smashed it. He wants me to get it working again. My first big research project. Spider Centurion research, week 1. I've reassembled the spider with spare parts from the museum. All the joints move, just not on their own. Uncle said the spider needed a control crystal. With the right harmonic signature, the guards are not looking for one now. Oh boy, it's that time of night. With the right electroharmonic signature, the guards are out looking for one now. After yesterday's incident, I assembled the staff to hold the crystal. It actually works. When you use the staff, it creates a beacon of some kind, and the spider just walks on over to it. Better yet, it doesn't attack. Everyone on site now. Research work 3. Apparently it will still attack, just not on sight. During this morning's experiment, one of the newer guards was startled and drew his sword, and he was dead before anyone could react. Did it actually detect hostile intent? Am I going to get a spider pet? Spider Centurion, Research Week 4. Further testing confirms that the spider seems to detect intent of its controller in some way. Last week it tried to defend me from a threat. This week I snapped at a guard who interrupted my latest test and it lashed out at him. Fascinating. Week 5. No one appreciates my work. Uncle Calcimo is buried in his Falmer research and doesn't have time to help me with Spider anymore. The guards are all afraid of it. I keep telling them it's harmless as long as I keep it under control, but there have been too many accidents. They just don't believe me. I wanted to show the Jarl, but I can't seem to get the spider to leave the lab. It looks like its control crystal only works up here. Maybe if I can reattune the enchantment? Ooh. So is this an actual pet, or is this just something that will go after what I point this at? Where's the key? So is it gone forever? Was that it? Or can I control any spider I run across? You can use it on dwarven spiders in the world. So as long as I have this, I can sick them on people? What is that? What's going on? Why am I doing this? Why am I glowing? Hmm. What the fuck am I doing here? Barred from the other side, cool. Um... Okay. I'm at a loss of why I'm here. It has to do with Fulmer research, I guess. So I can maybe decode the Fulmer language.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. Things are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week.
No, this can't be happening.
Shit went buck wild in here. I'll take that, I'll take that. Puzzle cube. Oh, I went there. Gotcha. That was that mission. I needed to go here and steal shit without getting caught. I didn't even put that together. Wow. Well, I stole some stuff. And it happened to coincide with the quest. I'm not going to go back to him until I've cleared my name. When the leader of the guild decided to try and off me. You have insufficient items required to make a copy of the inscription. Yeah? How? Yeah, I could cut through everybody. Charcoal and paper. Oh, roll of paper? To make a rubbing, gotcha. Like, they didn't even give me... Like, I thought of that as a thing, but it didn't actually tell me to do it. Okay. I was wondering if this game would be smart enough to let me do that. But here I am in a room filled with the things needed to do that sort of thing. Sure.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
I just need to leave? I'm not even done here yet. I'm gonna see what was in this door. Ah. Okay, easy enough. Got anything good here? Those are good. That's good. My armor class is about to go up by another 100 points. And that one, if I had need for heavy armor, I can now, like, disenchant that, though. Once you're outside, you can fast travel. I will do that. Yeah, this city's kind of shit. Alright, so now I have the etchings. We have to return to Enter. Oh. What the hell? They actually wanted me to go down the waterfall. They wanted me to go down the waterfall before they actually gave me the quest marker again. Weird. That's how you escape. And now I have the spider rod. You!
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time.
Control rod only works in Calcemo's laboratory? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? We planned your escape. You gotta do what we want. Yeah. Go down the water slide, damn it.
I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Yeah, I tried to use the spider rod, and it said only able to be used. Must be thinking of a different rod. Well, I hope there's a different rod. Maybe I can get one at the end of the quest.
How was our friend Caselmo? Was there something else?
I can also get this Cather Love potion.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
If there's a rod that summons him, I'd be down for having that.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's
Listen
allegiance
to
to the
Anther.
Guild for
We can't
months.
afford to miss a single
Gallus
detail.
had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Anther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Anther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Anther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
So that rubbing was basically the Rosetta Stone for the
All I
Falmer.
want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enter.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college.
Oh.
I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Another person I can sell stolen items to. Cool.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
You're pretty cool.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
Put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade.
Carlia, send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Yeah, I haven't left yet, dude. Nightingale Blade. Woof. Absorb 25% of health and 25 points of stamina per second from the target. It's a pretty cool looking blade. I might hang it up somewhere. It's nowhere near as good as my other thing. I also have to sell a bunch of ebony shit. You! Sir!
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you, well, find, and I'll see what I can do.
What are you giving me for these?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. I got a lot of fucking ebony weapons here. Oh boy, I'm about to start punching this guy, huh?
My regards to Carla, if you see her. I'm on your side! What are you doing? No more.
It's a decent blade. Shit charge, though. Well, I don't have to worry about charges, thankfully.
So did Carlisle. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her. Once we're routed, fall back.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep fucking walking, isn't he? It's gonna be an interesting set of following here. Also, what's the damage? Is kind of garbage. I guess I could upgrade it. It's probably good when upgraded.
So did usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him.
Take this and take this.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her. Once I can't.
Just punching him. Just trying to sell my shit, dude. Have more money, please.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. My regards to Carlia if you see her. I'm not. Help!
Help! Help me! I'm being attacked!
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him.
Just get all these ebony things out of my fucking inventory, please.
My regards to Carlia if you. What are you? Where?
It's always 4 punches. So
I'm always usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him.
sell this right back. No.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Have more money, please, sir.
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him. My regards to Carlia if you see her.
If you see her. It just goes from being so friendly to being so scared.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
Oh. Yeah, there's still some ebony stuff in here too. And just stuff in general. Punch the money into his pocket. Have more money!
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
If you see her. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. I quick saved after attacking him.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Good God. Here we go again.
Give my regards to Carlisle. Huh? I'm not...
Here's a question. Would killing him count as aggro? Like if I hit him with a weapon?
Let's take a look at him. Give my regards to Carlisle if you... Huh?
Did you do that before? I can't remember. Like, there's something specific about aggroing them and resetting their shit.
Give my regards to Carlisle if... Huh?
Have more money! Carry more money! A regular shopkeep. It's the same voice actor, by the way.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
You suck, dude. You have no money.
Give my regards to Carlisle if you see her.
Misclick. Love mods for this. No, I press B. Huh? They recycle voice actors and lines like crazy. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 is better. Man, you'd think. You'd think.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make. Give my regards to Carlisle if you see her. Don't do that again! I'm always on usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him. Give my regards to Carlisle if you see her. I cannot.
I don't believe they can do better. I say that with hope that they prove me wrong. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice.
Taking usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him.
Quick save.
Carlisle, usual guild rate. Let's take a look
save.
at him. Huh? Once more and I'm gonna have to kill you. No more.
I yield. Very pessimistic with Bethesda. Well, they don't have a good track record. What the fuck? It loaded into his shop. Well, also you asked about if I wanted a staff that could summon
Regards to Carlisle if you see her.
Daedra. Yeah, at some point. I can definitely do it on my own with magic. But sure. At some point. I know that there's a quest line tied to it, and it's a pretty fun one. I'm gonna do a hard save. Just take and a quick save. Okay, punched all the money out of him, sold all those ebony things. I'm gonna drop off. Well, I'll do that at the end of the stream. What's next? Riften. They make no effort to do better is the thing. They go for the hip new trend and they think they can get by with minimal effort. Yeah, with Elder Scrolls, well, there's nothing hip about Elder Scrolls. So I wonder what they're going to do. Excuse me.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything?
Oh boy. Give me a second.
Talk to me.
And just a... Yeah. Need to get some of that in my throat. See, Breath of the Wild was inspired by Skyrim, and I'm wondering if Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6 will be inspired right back. That'd be nice.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
What if Mercer's there?
Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word.
Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Cats! Cats! We're the cats! We like rats! Boy, I wonder if she's an archer. You'd think I'd see a bow on her back or something. Fallout 4 then made a buggy mess that breaks on almost every load screen, and the only mods to attempt to fix it require you to give Bethesda more money for their shitty DLC. Right, paid mods was a thing for a while too.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way
It's so good to see you again.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
ID8, it's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Look at all this steel weaponry. It's almost like this stuff was stolen.
It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
76, they made it online only with no experience at modernized multiplayer games, then they wanted to do some battle royale bullshit. Yeah, royale. Then there's Elder Scrolls Blades. I gave it an honest chance. Absolute worst controls ever, even for a mobile game. Ugh. I've heard good and bad things about Elder Scrolls Online.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
It had paywalls around every corner, including being able to unlock the loot you already got. Yeah, that reminds me of loot crates from like Team Fortress or something like that, where you had to buy keys to unlock the crates that you earned. So stupid. Carlia, Gallus, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind the golden glow and hunting brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's the best way to get in there?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access?
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
You mentioned a watchdog?
Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
Did the previous member have one?
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I'm not sure how much of the Thieves Guild is left. the Thieves Guild quest line. I'd like to finish it tonight if possible, but if it's going to be like another hour, I might have to stop.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from war.
Can you open the key? Open the gate for me, cat. Open the gate. Shit. Shit. Well, there's the house.
Huh?
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, okay. How do I get... like a minx. It's definitely not how you're supposed to do it. The bar is locked into place and cannot be opened. Wow. So even from the inside, you can't get out. Cool. Okay. Pardon me. Ooh. A couple of those statues now. Same here. Oh, that was a legitimate throat clearing. I was like, wow, did somebody see me? That's the way to go. Well, now I want to check the basement. Read to the owner. To the owner of Richfield Manor, I'm not accustomed to working under these conditions of secrecy, but your generous compensation for the inconvenience was more than adequate to complete the project Both the balcony ramp and the floor mechanism were interesting projects, and I hope you'll find them functioning to your surprisingly specific specifications. If you should have any further need for my talents, please call me again. Kilthinius Danduril. Yeah, let's see what's downstairs. Food. Just food. Garden the food. Sure. This room looks to be fucking trapped. Scorch marks and shit. All those fucking holes in the floor. Probably a million fucking fire traps. I did not activate a trap. That was just... Well, that just comes out every now and again. I should have known. I saw that trap at the last fucking second. Chillrend. Ow. Don't break my lockpicks, please. Take that. $37 points of frost, chance to paralyze. That's a pretty fucking good weapon. If I didn't already have the shit I had. Well, I could put that on top of my chaos if I could actually disenchant it, but I don't think I can. Bust of the Gray Fox. Gray Fox! Take that. Many thanks. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination, but according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break that into that dwarven puzzle lock chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot and might have another job for you soon. R. He's got a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Fucking Mercer. Wow. Good taste. Okay. Oh, wow. Does this lead to the fucking vault? Oh, this is that place I went too early last time. But I still don't think I have to come here.
Huh?
Can dual wield with children just for the paralyzation, yeah. But I can also do that. I have the dagger that does chaos and paralyzation, and then I also have the sword that does chaos and paralyzation. So I've already got like two really good weapons. The dagger and the sword do similar damage. I'm sure I could just dual wield the sword and double up on it, but I have two different weapons.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass. Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important.
I didn't do anything.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing.
Need something.
And an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Okay.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What can I do for you?
No doubt about it. The Thieves' Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Let's see here. Where's we going? This is probably the end. Yeah, probably the end of the quest line. It's been going on for a while.
I'm warning you, back off. Come on. Here we go.
The fuck? Holy goddamn shit. Get my face in my hands right now. So I fast traveled here. There's a conjurer aggroed at the stone where I'm supposed to meet them. She gets attacked by vampires who are probably after me from behind. And as I'm sneaking away, a fucking dragon comes and swoops in. So a lot's going on, yeah, a lot's going on. But this dragon's probably dead in a second. Actually, it didn't take the sneak damage.
My thirst will be sated.
Where's the dragon? Jesus Christ. Well. Here's that. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to deal with that. They stole my sneak attack, though. I absolutely got that and didn't get credit for it.
I'm glad you're here.
Hey, did y'all hear all that shit up there? Or was it, yeah, vampires and a dragon? No? Okay, what's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Oh boy, it seems like it's going to be a whole thing. Tell me about the Nightingales.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus.
Oh my god.
In the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Were they part of the Thieves Guild?
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What is their purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. What was that?
Let me get back to you.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Land, you fucking thing.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
What are you doing? Brynjolf. There's a dragon we have to fight. Is it not gonna land? Land!
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Insane. Is he gone?
A bold but foolish move. trying to find you.
Oh no, this dragon.
Must have scared him off.
Oh my god. Let's go. Holy shit. What a waste of time.
Come now, resorting to petty tricks, are we? Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Is the dragon still around? Are they still aggro to the dragon?
A bold but foolish move.
Holy shit, we have to hunt the dragon. Fighting a bear? Come and land here again. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. What is this happening? This, like, draining my magic when I crouch, or no? What is that? What is this green shit when I crouch? Fucking shit. You're wasting my time, dragon. Seriously. Alright. Hey. Yeah, dual wielding those things together is no joke. Sorry, I had to kill a dragon. Let's go. Oh wait, you had more to say.
Just ahead. Please, keep following.
Alright. Fucking hell, Biden. Want to wait an hour. Don't want to wait for them to walk. Oh, she's gonna keep going though.
He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
You had more things to say, and we got interrupted by a fucking dragon. Yeah, I definitely spent more time evading it than I did killing it, because killing it took half a second.
Please, keep following.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Well, I guess I'm not getting that
So
lore.
this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath. You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
There we go. Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
Never been a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill. My powers are magic. I have magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences.
Oh my god. They're explaining the terrible AI in this game and the psychic behavior that some of the guards have, with Nocturnal, the god of luck, influencing our playthrough. Sounds like she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject.
Oh my god.
Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Oh boy. Am I to become a nightingale?
It's my hope that you will, yes.
Religion and thieves make odd bedfellows.
This isn't about religion or destiny. This is nothing more than a business transaction.
Daedric Prince, but yeah. Okay.
Consider this an extremely risky job, but with a massive potential for profit, and you'll do fine.
What happened to capturing Mercer alive?
From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken.
Okay.
Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Well, I'm glad we got that lovely bit of trivia. The game gets away with having poor AI because Nocturnal, the Daedric Prince.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
I haven't even gotten to it yet.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Alright, well, let's equip the armor. Look familiar? It's really cool armor. I like my recolor, for sure. What's the things on these? Illusion spells cost 17% less. Lockpicking is 25% easier. One-handed do 25% more. Muffled and move silently. Increases stamina by 40 points. Increases frost resistance by 50. Yeah, this is more like vampire and magic centric, so it actually works for me.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I'm not sure I understand the terms.
By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves' Guild.
And in return?
In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians.
There's no going back.
Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to undergo the ceremony?
I guess so.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
I guess I'll just have to not die. Ever.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I tried to pull the chain.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
By the end, if you did die, there'd be too many Daedra fighting over your soul. They'd start a war. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go into a pact with, like, all of the Daedra princes. It's gonna be like, putting, like, 70 music tracks in a YouTube video and have the, have them fight over the ad revenue.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your Avengers and your Sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
3 of us should get the guild should possess this item. Sounds like no one should possess it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I've ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare.
I'm gonna run and grab snacks. I need to eat. I need to eat too. Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you...
Brynjolf! Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab these snackies. The crunchies. I got some buffalo Cheez-Its, some, was it Dots? Pretzels?
Pretzels
and regular pretzel. Oh yeah. Crunch it right and might. It's good.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. Aye, and some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no, but now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Okay. I'm done snacking. Leader of the Thieves Guild, though, huh? Sounds nice. I don't like the thought of my soul being asked to guard this whatchamacallit, but, yeah, I'll just swear my allegiance to a bunch of other things and have them fight over me. Let's see here. Hey. Not too far from where I've been before. I lied, I'm not done snacking. Do I need to wear this armor anymore, actually? Yeah, my armor is much better, so... Oh, there's a dragon here. Well, there's a dragon nearby. I might as well grab it while I'm here. Right. I just want to get the shouts anytime I see them, if that's possible. Well, get up the fucking rock, dude. Oh, boy. That hurt. Welcome back, Cucumber. I had a snack as well. I started munching into the mic, and then I realized how much I hate it when I'm watching somebody and they're talking right in the mic, just crunching and smacking and all the noises that accompany it. Just not a fan. So I decided to mute my mic while I was doing that. But then I got a little peckish right after that. Wait, this looks familiar. I think this place looks familiar because that guy I just killed is probably the hardest one of those guys to kill. And I just sneak attacked him. Come on, get me up there. Shit. Can I even get to this guy? It doesn't count as a hitbox. Fuck. The named ones are harder. Is the one that dropped mask? Croesus? If you go vampire once, you're OP with OP region and chance, you can just never have to worry about dying for the Daedra to have you The Molag Ball might brag he technically won because he created vampirism. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. I remember having a specifically hard fight against this guy. Oops. Hmm. Wonder if this is enough flesh. Nope. Probably annoyed by now, yeah? What in the fuck? That usually only happens when you kill them in the air and they crash down and they're dead. There we go. You just ate 60% off a legendary dragon and brought him to the ground. You can hurt him to the point where they can't fly right and knock him out of the sky. I also know there's a shout that keeps him out of the sky. Dragon Bones, Flawless Emerald, not the one I'm looking for. Daedric Helmet of Extreme Restoration. Well, that's cool. Hi-ya! Oh, yeah! Oh! Let's see what's in the chest. Shock resistance. I'm not Monadnock. Circlet of Imminent Archery. I believe Croesus is the one I remember using a lot of. It counts as light armor because of a mod I have. Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. It's not great comparatively to what I'm fucking wearing, of course. Well, we got that out of the way. Trying to munch away from the mic. I should probably quick save. Oh boy. My leg. Wait a minute. Whoa, is my armor that close in stealth that I turn invisible? Is that what's going on? Hang on. What's my... Sneaking is 50% better. Oh, you know what that is? I just realized what that is. Crouching stops combat for a moment and forces distant opponents to search for a target. And the only way the game could think to do that is to actually cast invisibility on you for a split second. F5 is quick save. Thank you. Let me see if I can't take out these guys. Bonk! Oh, sorry, Khajiit. That was cool, though. F9 is to load quick save. Hmm. I sort of just bypassed this whole area by coming from the top of the mountain. Oh, hey! Get the fire and ice damage on that one. Oh god, right through the head, Jesus. Well, this is fun. I need more steel bolts. I'm about to make some off stream. Now I have a woodcutter's axe. Ah, there's another one. The hunter sights its prey. It's good. I wish there was more of that. Did they save those for like the coup de grace, like the final hits? Or the one-shot kills, but yeah. I guess it needs to be a certain distance away, otherwise they don't think it's special enough. Yeah, I think the distance has something to do with it. Sneaky archer, yet again. Built myself as a mage and I haven't done any magic. Oh, hey! Fucking rip. Well, I didn't roll twice. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Didn't get a slow-mo for that. Yeah, they definitely expected you to come from some other direction. Okay. Definitely could have bypassed all this shit. Ebony Dagger of Damnation. Frost. You were the chief, huh? Expensivo. Muy expensivo. You can keep your hammer. See my bolt's there, but I can't take it out. It's used. My favorite thing is when it whiffs entirely and it hits a rabbit a mile away. Like it registers the kill shot for the rabbit, but you think it's going to hit something else. Well, this place is a bloodbath. Scroll of Harmony. Sell that shit for sure. See, it just like did a double roll right there. I didn't tell it to do that. Ah. Want to torture somebody for eternity and steal from them... Steal them from serving their Daedric Lord into a soul gem? They go, oh wow, yeah. That would be the way to do that. Well, you know what? Yeah, I thought I saw something. What the fuck? Oh. Did not know that thing was going to come out. That has a soul in it. I don't have an empty one. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I might put Mercer in a soul gem. Still have the spider rod, but I don't think it'll work here. Resisted paralyzed. Should have resisted death. Scrap metal. Hey, this one's empty. Give me a second. I do have the spell for this. I will put him in the soul gem. We need a black soul gem to trap a person? Hmm. Definitely don't have one of those. Ugh. Why do I have that? Hey, there's one flawless amethyst. I need 2 more. Shit. Nocturnal would just eat Mercer anyway, it's fine. Well, maybe I want to trap him away in my house for backstabbing me. And the ironic thing is I'd never use his soul. Because I don't need to. So it would literally just be put in a bowl somewhere in my house. Actually, this is worth looking up. An empty black soul gem. Neat. Wonder where I got that. Anywho. This invisible person is on fire! Okay. Chest right here. Exactly what I do. I have the house with display cases I dedicate to people I hate. That's... Yeah, I can see... Yeah, I can see that. Ebon Dwarven armor. Ooh. Neat. There's a mod that's supposed to have the name of the souls trapped in the gym, but it doesn't work really. Ah. Yeah, that's the way to go. Ah, regular amethyst. Throwing all these soul gems at me. Weird. If the game wants me to do it. It's like, yeah, you haven't really ran into anybody too bad yet. Let's quick save. Hey, look!
Mercer's been here. I hope we're not too late.
Those bandits back there.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Sorry, I got a little, snacky.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Where?
Damn it, there's no way through.
Oh, he's sneaking up on that Falmer.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
None of them will serve at this for fucking with me. Yeah. That also keeps their souls away from being, used in the afterlife.
Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Okay. Bunch of soul gems here. And it's both sides. But that one's not moving anymore. Maybe there's a timer? Yes.
We have to get the key back.
Okay. Let's go. Wait. Trap. Of course, you gotta kill Greylaw to even meet Astrid, so you know how I took her soul as well. Made a nice ring with her so she goes to the soul cairn. Oh, wow. I did not press roll that many times. Hmm. The hell is this thing? Oh, there you are. Ooh. Up the butt. About to run out of bolts, I think.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer.
2 more.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, telling what he's capable.
3 bolts. Kind of wish you would earn sneak points for disarming traps. Kind of like you earn points in Fallout for stuff like that. But I'm at max level, so it doesn't matter. Yes, please. It's a big old potion. Protect life. Okay, this is the place he just robbed. Scroll detect live. I wonder if he's around. There are signs that the Falmer are slowly evolving to come back from their deformity. Hey, take it easy. I was about to disarm that. Jeez. Guys.
Shore's bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly. Wait, I hear something.
That's what happens when you cross the guild.
Okay, I've got Dwarven bolts equipped right now. Is that the weakest one I have? I've been using my weakest bolts. I got 94 of these. I guess there's only steel in Dwarven anyway. Nope.
I think they've got the message.
Okay, nip that in the bud.
I hear some.
Enough games. Let's end this. Shadows take you.
Come on. There, I think that did it. A lot of them left behind. Take that bolt back, thank you very much. Take that bolt back, thank you very much. I'll become famous? Oh, sure, just give me a sec. Bonk. Gold. Ultimate healing. Nice, 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 nice. Grand. Ectoplasm. What did you have ectoplasm with? For? I'm gonna eat it. Oh, a lot of good stuff in that. Only one bad thing. Hey, we got another one. Oh. Cool. The hell are these things? Ew!
By Nocturnal's grace, I will defeat you!
Kill it with fire. Good God. Was not expecting it to bust open. I was like, yeah, man, these look like eggs. Pop! Jesus. You got me. You knew I was in a hurry after all this shit. How many fucking bear traps does he have?
God.
Was that what I think it was?
Yes.
6 hours into the stream, the Discord notification goes off. Insane. Bonk. Fucking spiders. Oh, that's cool. Like that. For those of you who don't know, it's supposed to go off when I start the stream. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes 2 minutes. Sometimes it's like pretty immediate. That's the longest it's taken. Wow. I really don't know what to say to that. Fucking hell. I want those spider eggs. What does it taste like, though? Fortify archery and lockpicking. Really? It's like a rogue buff. Did it to my friend earlier, too? Yeah, jeez.
By Talos, murder has a lot to answer for. The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
Excuse me, you're in the way. Well, that worked.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Hey, another one. We got 3. We got 3 flawless amethyst. Ultimate magic, thank you. Frost resistance by 70%. Holy shit! You'd just be immune to frost at some point. Pair it with invisibility and you can avoid any bug pets they have too. Use muffle and you can walk right by the farmer. I think my boots give me muffle. Thief's last words. Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them from the farmer, but they themselves were fooled. The statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burn into you, and I see them even now. Sarafa escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Min will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die. Huh. Neat. Wrong pipe. Can you tell that they were good at making poison? There's a lot of poisons on there.
There's a mass of the fire in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
I'll sneak by him. Not that invisibility will help, but invisibility will help with the bugs. Like I said, they're getting smarter. Come on. They farm spiders and Karas for security, use Karas parts in construction, traps, armors, and weapons, etc., and their eggs and the shit they use in potions and poisons. Yeah, they're good with alchemy.
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
This has got to be the last quest for the Thieves Guild. Oh, look at that. It's a Thieves Guild symbol showing he's been here. He took this path. That's pretty neat lore. For the story, yeah, there's the last Thieves Guild's quest. I assume, yeah, there's the side stuff that I didn't do and I can still go out and do.
he's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
I'll believe you. Nocturnal guides me.
Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
The difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll
See here.
with you, where I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
Fight me! What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you.
Okay. So now I'll just go ahead and do that. And that.
All of you. This place is coming down. Quick. Get the skeleton key and the eye and let's get out of here.
Left eye of the Falmer. Skeleton key. Ooh. Glass, arrow, emerald, flawless garnet, gold, ultimate healing. Damn. Ultimate stamina. Right. Ruby. I'll take that. At least for selling. He now belongs to you. Pokemon. Yeah, I got him. Glass bow of the blaze. Pretty decent. Leave that there. Get a lot of good stuff.
Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
I see where it is. Or there too, I guess. Can we not go through one of these broken pipes? No. Oh. Oh, good. Flooding, my favorite. How long could I have breathed in water with that? 132 seconds. And this says I can swim underwater without drowning, but that doesn't work. We found out.
This place is coming down. Let's get out of here.
Where's Brynjolf? Brynjolf? Wait, where the fuck is he? Come on. Oh yes, Bubbles, your spell made you a Sprite commercial. Brynjolf, come on. Sure took your time. Okay.
Here before we end up like Mercer.
Mercer is, We don't need to worry about him.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like it'll be a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim Path?
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Then we best get started.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Ah, boy. Don't worry, I'll return the key.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Nightingale bow. I don't understand why you won't come with me.
I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by Man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
It sounds like if I take this path of the pilgrim, I might not have to be in forever servitude. I might actually get sort of like a heaven, maybe? Forever Twilight, some shit like that.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So I just got hurt by some bones. So I have the skeleton key. And that makes it to where my lockpicks don't break. I think. Well, where's it pointing me? You can use the skeleton key to level up AFK, then give it back. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Well, I know how to do that. Thieves Guild. I also have a lot of things to sell. I'll do that off stream though. Let me just let's see here. 177 lockpicks. And once my lockpicking gets to level 100, lockpicks never break. I only need to, yeah. I basically have a skeleton key if I get to max level. So let's just do that. Shall we? Here, right this way. Yeah, I'll see how fast this goes. Whoa. Yo, get out of my way. That was the training room. Right, this way. No. Fuck. I forgot what the training room was. I think it's in here. That's the vault. Training room's over here. It'll take forever. Could be an off-stream thing if you want. Let's see here.
So good to see you again.
Master. There's the skeleton key there. Oh, it doesn't break at all. Where's the auto? Oh, you can't do the auto one with the skeleton key. It should break. Didn't. Absolutely didn't break. Do you have a mod that keeps it from breaking? No? I mean, you've seen my lockpicks have been breaking this whole time. Unless I have something that makes the master or the skeleton key not break. I don't remember installing that. It's possible. It's very possible. I've also picked these chests before. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about the skeleton key. That's just it was just a reskin. skeleton key should be able to break. I wonder if it's the unofficial Skyrim special edition or something like that. Maybe that changed it? I don't know what else would mess with that. Yeah, this is just the interface. It just basically puts a different skin on the lockpicking. Yeah. I don't know. Well, how about this? Since I have the skeleton key, and this is how I would have done it with the skeleton key. First of all, let's load that save before I pick the master chest. I'll, Jesus Christ. I will add, I'll drop the skeleton key. Actually, can you drop it? No, you can't. All right. I guess that'll have to be done another time then. So basically, I'll do the quest to return the skeleton key, and then after that, I will basically put a shit ton of lockpicks in my inventory, and I'll just do the grinding with the shit ton of lockpicks by doing like auto.
Yes.
Or like starting at the very beginning and just like sort of clicking it to the side until it breaks that whole thing. But that'll... I guess I'll have to do the skeleton key on stream, but that means I can't do the lockpicking thing until after that. I just wonder how long that's going to take. It might have to be done after the next stream I do. Which I'm not in a huge hurry to get lockpicking maxed out. It's just that's kind of why I was doing this whole quest, to get skeleton key and to level lockpicking to 100, but I guess I'll have to just have to wait. Because we've been going for 6.5 hours, and I gotta go. I gotta go. It's 3:30 in the morning. You can buy picks anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna add them to my inventory. I'm probably just gonna add them with console, because that's what the skeleton key would have been. It would have just been infinite lockpicks in my inventory. And then I'll just stuff them away somewhere. I'll drop them in the water somewhere afterwards. Because once lockpick's at level 100, you only need the one anyway. Because lockpicks don't break. Alright, well, I'm going to stop the stream. That's just so I don't have to go around buying lockpicks from fucking everybody in Skyrim. Alright, thanks for coming. Uptime? 6.5 hours, and I'm about to stop. Thanks for coming to the stream. Feel free to watch the VOD. We went for a while. We basically did the entire Thieves Guild questline, minus the returning the skeleton key here. You have a good night, Cucumber. Later.